for being
goddamn
correct.
water landmark. Annex the water landmark. What are you doing?
That's next on my list. Yes.
You should have done it before. It's a better energy sector and research and food.
What am I doing?
I didn't have.
Things are going.
You didn't have aquatic deployment? Is that what you're about to tell me?
No, I didn't have a flying stack to clear it then.
Actually, do I have a
okay.
deployment? I do. I must have picked it up for free at some point. Good job, me.
Nice.
Smart planning.
Master.
Ugh.
Oh, Mr. No, he's trying to attack your scout.
Which scout?
Good
Where?
question.
Where?
Also, how does he have movement left this turn? I just... All
Like,
my guys have
Another
moved.
dread joining?
Like that's
Captain,
why
although-
I got the. That's
Right
why
now
I
he
got
can't
the
hear
Harrier
us.
stack.
You can't hear us, but he is here.
Like that's why I got the Harrier stack to clear that the aquatic sector. Yeah.
That means he can see you now. He can see the invisible ones. Oh no.
But where? I don't know where this fight is happening.
Me neither. It's a mystery.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
That's not my scout.
Is this my scout?
Shortcon, yeah.
We what? Whoa? Wait, what?
Apparently. Prepare for
I didn't
combat.
think we were at whoa.
Mr. Dread Reapers is killing everybody.
Did the scout have movement?
Who knows?
Who knows? We're doing this now.
I didn't think we were in like we were at whoa.
Well,
You might have
Nice.
just declared.
I
We
heard
heard
you,
you.
Dread.
Bit loud.
Okay, this scout is for...
It's for me. I'm Shakar, and I'm not at. I wasn't at war with you.
Maybe just retreat because he wasn't aware of that.
I mean,
I
He
mean,
could
if he
also
wants
just
to be,
be
that's
like,
fine.
"It's
But
fine,
it
I'm in
sounded
war
like
right
he thought it
here."
was Mr. No.
this could be the goddamn Lusitania.
What just happened? One at a time.
I mean, I've got Cosma invested in here.
Yeah.
Did the scout have MP left? Is the question.
we don't know.
Well,
Well,
Dread
Dread
might.
attacked it. He should know.
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, alright. Let's not waste time.
random scout.
I just want to kill him.
I can respect that. You just want to kill things. That is a
I too just
respectable
want to
urge.
murder.
That is a
Mm.
Dread, buddy, I was worried for a second there that you were going to break the wonderful peace we've had all this time.
Peace is boring, you know.
Well, while
It is
I do
true.
tend to agree.
I love how you got two broadcast centers right next to your capital, Dread. That's a pretty awesome start.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. Like right next to his capital. They're adjacent to each other. So, Just-
Wow.
yeah. There's no wonder his
Sorry,
units
my
can shoot
syndicate mouth
anything.
just started watering.
right?
Syndicate, nothing. Shakaran loves that. My goal is
Oh,
to
yeah,
have
they get,
3
like,
doctrines up that all
20%
reduce
costs.
influence costs.
Did I just accidentally set the stack of dudes to explore? I don't-
If you did, that's amazing.
Food anymore.
All I know is I'm gonna be extra careful about movement next turn because I wasted a hero's like turn. He moved off to the west when I wanted him going east because I think the camera pulled me off to the side. Is there a way to turn that off?
Nope.
Okay, who is assembly?
Yes, that's me.
Purple,
That is me. That is Ninju.
and you are Ninja.
Yeah, Ninja to the south.
I am pretty confident we were not at war.
Yeah, remember, orange is white.
Wait, hold
know.
on. We're still not at war. How did that? What?
What?
You were in his territory. You can freely attack units in your territory without going to
Yeah,
war.
that's what you get, you
Hey.
dirty trespasser.
Game mechanics I never knew.
Get off my lawn. Castle doctrine.
When the castle doctrine is used to prevent international war by saying, I told you so.
Okay.
For the probably confused viewers out there, Sins had to drop out, so we are down to just 6 players in the game now.
And hopefully that means there'll be less crashes.
Oh yeah.
One would hope, but one does not assume.
Probably wise.
What other players are we waiting on? Oh.
The two with
Never
lots
mind.
of
I
space.
think I
Figured it
have
out.
like 10 cities.
I figured it out. Okay.
Every turn he's
It's
probably
fine.
like got like 10 things he's never got a chance to look at.
I'm sure there's people working on that problem to solve it for you, Jed.
It's okay, it gives us all time to plot. And actually coordinate where we're going.
I mean,
Yeah, let me just manually assign all my pop again.
You know what? Good point. I'm gonna go do that now.
What do you think I'm
Let me check that I didn't do something stupid like leave them all on happiness.
Oh, you don't like happiness? What?
I don't like pure happiness. You need some you need a resource to get multiplied is the point.
Some
Right.
of
Your
us
happiness
have
is just a
propaganda
bit too-
towers, and happiness is a solved problem.
Pure happiness is just a bit too strong for not my taste. You gotta cut it with a little bit of that good old-fashioned corporate misery.
Who
It is not corporate misery.
Amazon and Rix. I'm Rix.
yeah.
That's Aprist.
Why did you go to war with me?
I was going to scout out your lands with a couple of birds, but you know,
You are coming to my capital.
Start scouting the most important place.
Did you lose the
Move
commander
next
earlier?
turn, or I have to,
All right. Like I said, I was going to start scouting, but then you can apparently kill scouts without, going to war. So, bang goes that plan.
Weren't you guys already at war? I thought
I
you were
love
dragged
what I
into
just
Aprist
found.
from
We're not
we were at peace. Maybe alliance, I don't know.
I always
No,
love to go
we're-
scouting with my heavily modded stack of T2 flyers,
we're
hero included.
we're still at peace.
Ish.
May it remain that way.
It's very convincing.
Man caught carrying rocket launcher into a foreign country. No, don't worry. I'm not here to do anything wrong. We're still at peace.
Alright, now.
Okay, can you defend Denuzril, Dread Reaper? Dread? Hello?
Yes?
Can you defend that city?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm just
I
Not now, at
discovered a
least.
personality trait of Kenneth Bones. He is a xenophile.
gross. I'm just gonna auto this. Is that okay?
Sure.
I was gonna be so mad if I lost a scavenger or something somehow.
That
That'd be
is how
glorious.
assembly works, yes.
It's fun times, you know?
Okay. Now what do I research next?
What do you research next? Let me know when you figure it out.
When in doubt,
When in doubt.
Figure it out.
pretty much.
Oh, that's a good plan.
Just do it.
Okay. Yeah,
Operations available for priming.
Oh yeah, I forgot I built prospectors.
that's a good point.
Unacceptable.
This is the highlight of my day.
Yeah, pull my vision around with those prospectors. It's great.
I mean, that seems awful. Let's take the cash. Ugh.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh, right. Forgot about this.
Am I still not allowed to use reprocess colonizer or colonist?
Yep.
So, Imrex, are you going to move or what?
Well, that's the question, because can you defend your capital?
Yes.
So the way this works, the way that we traditionally say this works, is that the attacker has to move to attack first.
Yeah, I don't want to spend my move point for nothing.
All right.
You can ask what he's able to defend with, though.
Yeah, and he
like,
is not obliged to answer truthfully, I think.
Well, he has to answer at least partially truthfully, I think. Like, he has to be able to tell, he has to tell you, like, oh, I've got a stack of engulfers. But if you then make
I have
your
a stack
move,
of
and he says, oh,
golfers and 4 scouts. 3 scouts.
he's not obligated to tell
And
you what
colon
he has
ammunition.
in addition to that.
Try to be kind. That's all. I want us all to want to play together. I think you guys can do that.
I would assume that he can defend it just fine.
Yeah, probably. Like, what is?
You could still, like, just chill out in the area, though. Like, there's
Yeah,
no
just
reason
be a
to.
dick. Just be there.
Yeah, that's honestly that's a pretty good plan. I think.
Can he defend the production sector, though?
He has transit infrastructure, so yes.
Yeah.
And it takes a whole turn to raise it, at least one turn. So I would assume you're not going to get too much value from that either.
All right.
Jeez Louise, that's a lot of Cosmite sectors there, Dread Reaper.
Put
Yeah.
in the turrets.
Oh right. Now, can I?
Ugh, evil.
Uh-oh.
Yuck.
Oh no, what's happening?
Combat.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't
that's
like
pretty
scouts
trouble.
in my area.
Dread, this isn't Age of Wonders 3. You can't just snipe cities with scouts anymore.
Yeah, fine. Now where's my?
Someone just declared war.
Yeah, Dread.
Declared war on me,
Oh,
which is fair.
He acknowledges it.
Cool.
You have to give it to him. Fair move.
Waiting for player decision.
Oh, I love my player decisions.
He auto combat without my permission.
I
Is
mean,
that okay?
it was 2 engulfers. Are we really going to quibble over that?
Hmm.
Probably
If
could
he
have
has
reinforced it, though.
Cosmite invested, it is nice to ask.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the future.
Yeah, let's do that in the future.
Because
Okay.
you know you don't know what he can do if he like starts dumping operation points into it, and for Cosmite, it
Yeah,
very
okay,
well could be
fair
worth
point.
doing that.
Fair point.
How you feeling there, Dread?
I think he's feeling like he's gonna eat some Harriers.
He's feeling like pterodactyl pie tonight.
I always forget Ninja gets into this stage where he just starts spamming out forward bases. It makes him look a lot bigger and scarier than he really is.
Oh, I haven't spammed that many.
You've spammed considerably more than mine, none.
Well, yeah, because I need the roads. That's what forward bases are for. They build roads.
Sure. I mean, I'd say influences for buying units, but that's just my preference.
Influence might be for buying units sometimes, but forward bases are there for roads.
Ooh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm glad to get Mr. No's feedback loop.
Oh, did we?
Yo, we did.
Wait, how?
Let's see, what's going on there?
Create a module.
Is
Interesting.
it still going?
No, you're.
No, this is a new one, and it's probably not going to go well.
Soldier bees. Soldier bees.
Let's see. Your damage is what? 14 repeating.
Yeah, this is. I've seen how this worked out.
Are you trying to retreat? Oh no, wait. Oh, there's a whole nother stack. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was not paying
Look,
attention.
it's probably not going to work out for me. I still want to kill something.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're
That's the
going to
stack
death
that
mode
killed
with
your
that
scout.
stack if he doesn't retreat it.
Okay, well, here's the thing, though. Your bee has armor melt. You could get a lot of value out of that against these engulfers. Like, so much value out of that.
Yeah, when I say it's not going to go well for me, I mean like I'm almost assuredly not going to win. Because apart from anything else, I still have very little idea what I'm doing in multiplayer combat.
You could potentially do some pretty good damage, though.
Yeah.
Especially with that provisional weapon augments. And, I mean, you've got the Confiscator, so after a few shots... let's see, he can't use his ground attack against you. Though you didn't do any defensive mods, so I don't think you'll last long enough to do a ton of damage, but theoretically you could have.
This was actually as much as I could mod these guys up so far.
I
spent
to
an
be fair,
embarrassing amount.
the engulfers don't have much for damage mods either, so...
That doesn't matter for engulfers, really.
Yeah, I spent an embarrassing amount of this game on like 5 Cosmite per turn.
I'm just worried about these engulfers getting... Actually, wait, they're at like 60 XP. Never mind, it's fine. There's only one that's not, and that transcendent.
I mean, they're roided out plenty. He's got a prime one at 89 health,
Yeah.
10 defense
94.
stats. Echo of the Hive Mind, Swarm Shielded, Fear of the Swarm.
And full moral.
Oh, that's right. Harriers have interception blasters.
What does that
Additional damage against air units.
mean? Ooh.
That's not insignificant.
Yeah, because
Engulfers also have bonus hit damage versus air, though.
Sure, but one's 7 range and the other's 5, right?
No, Engulfers are 7
Oh,
range.
god damn it.
that's insane.
Keep forgetting how good engulfers are, and this is the nerfed engulfers even.
I'm
You gotta
just saying,
get it.
they don't have 15 stacked shields, so I'm not super worried. Yet.
Yeah, but that's coming. Just you wait. Don't you have to be like Heriter to get all those shields though?
Yeah, Heriter is the source of a lot of them, but
Heriter is also a source of a lot of problems in general, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm just happy that I've killed something.
Yeah.
I like that these engulfers have 7 armor, and he doesn't have a single armor mod on any of them.
Yeah. Just because of the hero, right? It's a Promethean one.
No, this is Xenopike. I'm guessing he got like.
He is +1 from
Does he have
armor
well-
reinforcement, so
Yeah,
from
he's got well
production
built.
sector.
So it starts at 3, then well built gives you 4, and then.
it's well built times 2, so it's 5.
Why is it well built times 2?
Because well built is the production sector.
Yeah, he's
Armor
got the
reinforcement is the production landmark.
Yeah.
Oh, I
He's got +3 from that total.
wait. Where's the production landmark tag?
That's
They're-
armor reinforcement.
Yeah, they're called different things.
Oh, I see.
Armor-
There. it is. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Puts him at
So he's
5.
got
How does he get
3
to
from
7?
that.
Run away. I don't know
Oh,
what
one
I
of
would
these
even do.
well-built-
Amazon Heriter, I don't think you have any cleanses, do you? Probably not.
6.
Not really.
Where's the 7th one coming from?
Oh, it is a Promethean hero.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, I guess.
It makes sense.
Wait, where was the 6th one coming from?
6th. So one of his engulfers was built in a +2 well-built city. He's got a level 5 production sector.
That'll do.
So that's +3 from the production sector overall. But they're base 2, right?
I think it's +2
They're
from
base
exploitation and
Oh, they're
+1
base
from.
3.
Yes, +3. +3.
I feel like this is how my fight's gonna go if I end up getting in a fight. I'm gonna be like, I can kill 1 unit, yay! It only cost
Well,
me everything.
The 1 unit that's died was a scout. It's not exactly a big investment so far.
You can force him to come to you. You've got a bunch of overwatches. And remember, if no one gets hurt for 5 turns, you win.
This might be one of the few times where I will advocate, yeah, Overwatch over defense mode.
They will have to come to me. I have a launcher.
He does have a launcher, so maybe don't bunch up.
Oh, yeah. In principle, Jed can just keep using that, what, every 3rd turn, every 2nd turn?
Yeah.
Every 3rd.
Yeah.
All I know is he's got a lot of good accuracy on those units. Are you building them out of that place with a broadcast center?
Some of them
Yes,
have that
from
10%
one
bonus.
city.
Whose units are you talking about? The Harriers? or-
Thrower,
Some of my
130%
engulfers.
accuracy.
Yeah. Those engulfers.
Right, so that's 20% from heightened vision.
Oh, he gets 10% off of being prime too,
Yeah.
and then 10% off of something else.
So yeah, 30% from that, and then the last 10%. Where's that coming from?
Winslayer, congratulations for your YouTube channel. You're almost at 1,000 subscribers.
I know, right? I feel like it's gonna happen any day now, but who knows? It could go up and then down a little bit. I haven't been gaining too much recently. I think
Oh, that was a good
this
play.
next expansion should definitely help with the channel.
Yes.
Like pretty much the day it comes out, I see myself jumping over 1,000 or earlier. I might do a little video on the teaser. I'm not sure what I can say though, because I don't understand much about those types of puzzles, the circle puzzles.
I haven't paid attention for a while. I think last we knew it's the hex code in the outer ring and probably something with the inner ring for order that no one's figured out just yet.
Someone pointed out that if you take the hex code given in the outer ring and you convert it to decimal and then flip it around, it's October 13th.
Oh, that's probably it
Yeah.
then. That's the right timing.
I still look at it at the inner ring really hard, but I can't find anything there.
Oh no, your one chance.
No. Yeah. I don't know. It might be interesting, Mr. No, to have you just talk about that for 5-10 minutes on my video this week because it's relevant.
Would probably be rambling too much about computing related stuff.
I
There were
wouldn't
so
mind.
many things I tried, and it was just such a simple answer.
Yeah, honestly, I would be interested
Don't
in
forget
just.
your provisional weapon augments. You probably want to use that this turn.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
And I think you give up on the front units and maybe just try to gank the hero. If you're only going to get one unit, that's the one you want to get.
Oh, don't forget,
Yeah.
Laser Strike will let you eliminate one of those absorb pain links.
Oh yeah, you can stagger the guy who's.
Oh, well, I
Done
mean,
that,
sure,
right?
but again, I think he'd still rather dump all of his... Well, he can still
I
break
don't
it.
know if you would be able to kill a hero.
Well, oddly enough,
Yeah.
that hero is actually less tanky than the... than one of the
Yeah,
golfers in
Hero
front of
is
it.
6'2" with 90. Yeah, whereas like the front
Oh,
two units.
it does have adaptive,
Front
though.
is 7'3".
Yeah. I don't think you're getting anywhere attacking adaptive carapace on 90 hit points. That's not fucking happening, buddy.
I mean, either way,
Yeah.
they all have 90 hit points. That's the problem.
Yeah, but adaptive...
Okay. Well, who's playing to you?
Whatever you do, make sure you laser strike first, though.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to be able to get that plus accuracy from the burning, too.
I don't have plus accuracy.
Unless burning doesn't trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the other option. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, these engulfers have to move forward to attack, so.
Nah, again, he still has the bio launcher shot,
Yeah.
and all of the Harriers are at so low bio resist right now. Doesn't make any difference.
Oh man, getting that sick unleashed kill really gonna put him back. Don't forget the provisional weapon augments. You can't use that after your hero attacks.
Yeah.
So, out of curiosity, where on the map is this fight?
This is happening right next to Dread's capital.
Near my
Just
substance.
just east of Dread's capital.
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot I have vision of it, but Winslayer doesn't.
For some reason, I forget why.
I don't think we're sharing vision.
We're allies though. I can see your units. I guess it's different.
Okay.
Immolate. Ooh, that could be nice. Doesn't that increase your hit chance?
A little bit.
Yeah, you might want to attack with non-boosted units first, so that your stronger units can potentially take advantage of the Immolate boost.
Nice theory. So far, everybody is hitting the wrong thing, though.
Hey, at least it's damage, I guess, right? It's not like they'll heal up
Pretty
all
much.
of that next turn. I don't know. It sounds like you couldn't run away fast enough, huh?
Oh, still no Immolate? Dang.
Still no. And unfortunately, unlike the bikes, they can't fire area of AoEs at air units.
Blow that wide range mending rig too, because he's definitely going to kill your hero before you have a chance to use it.
Yeah. On who? Probably you. Honestly, screw it.
Run away! Maybe he'll just get really bad rolls and he'll miss all of his attacks on this next turn.
It's possible.
Technically, yes.
Dread's not
Much of his units
ninja.
are blinded. It's true, Dread isn't me. He does not have that good old-fashioned ninja luck.
And I don't think Dapris is Sinsling, so he's not going to get the Sinsling end of it either.
I believe Dapperist.
I hate Swarm Shielded.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
I think Sword Shield should be +1.
Yeah.
Not 2.
Still be good enough at that point, yeah.
But nobody agrees with me.
I said that during the first go round of Engulfers, I said that.
Kirko take a second to ramp up though, don't they? Isn't that why they get that little boost at the beginning?
I mean, so Kirko, really the only thing that holds him back at all is that Frenzied suck.
Yep.
But
Frenzied are pretty well the worst T1 core unit in the game.
aside from that, though, they have an amazing flyer.
They don't have like a good 9 range ability, but yeah, that's not really enough.
I mean, a lot of races don't have
Suck.
early 9 range ability. That's not exclusive to Kirko. Oh wait, Kirko
They have hidden.
Yeah. So I was just thinking, I was like, are you talking about
yeah.
abilities or
Yeah,
attacks? Because scan
Kirko
is
just don't
pretty
have
awesome.
too many weaknesses because they also have like the best, probably the best boons as well. Starting with 2 free units is great. Getting cheaper upkeep on your T1s and T2s is insane.
Well, you're gonna get to kill that Unleashed.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
I hope you feel proud of yourself, buddy.
Not compared to what I was hoping for.
Yep.
And the real big thing with this strategy specifically is not even Kirko so much as just flyers are broken. Kirko happened to have a very good chassis for it and some other advantages, but really the issue is when you go with flyers, it makes the problem so much harder of how do you beat them.
Well,
Like how do you deal with that?
It's the intersection of the flyer problem and the armor stacking problem.
Well, defense stats, right? Don't negate the +3/+4 shields on that.
Yeah, whatever.
It makes a big difference against the psi damage races.
Oh, you got a couple of pustules out of that.
Just to add insult to injury.
There goes the timer.
Oh, alright. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Dread must have more time. Because mine's saying 0. Just had marauders attacking one of my cities. It's okay, everything's fine.
Oh dear.
Are those boats attacking you? Oh no! Did you lose anything?
Okay.
Here.
That went surprisingly well.
Well, they were kind of wimpy, weren't they? There was only 3 units, and only one was naval.
Boats are terrifying.
Yeah.
The embarked penalty is awful.
Complete.
Okay. Well, I'm happy for us.
Items. I think I want any. Oh, hey, yeah, sure, I'll take you. What you got? Cool.
Please let me know before you attack me, Dread. I have things I need to do.
Okay.
If you are going to attack me, I guess.
You say that like there's any real question.
Eh, he might want to wait for like a
It will happen.
backup. I don't know. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Dread?
It will happen. I will be
It
the
will
attacker.
happen. Okay, you will attack me? Cool.
Not now.
Oh, not now. Okay. Like, not this turn?
What does this unit even
Maybe in 2 or 3 turns.
Okay, that's fine. Just so that I know I don't have to panic mod all my units.
That is good to know.
Why? Okay, whatever.
Operations available for priming.
Let me know when you're moving your water units.
Alright, I'm going to the restroom.
Cool. Actually, never mind. It's fine.
Then
Yeah. Cool. Now I realized I could see that, dear ally.
oh yeah, we must be sharing vision. Guys, the Sinsling AI canceled all its agreements with me.
Oh, Dread Reaper is gonna recuperate in 1 turn. Dun dun dun.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice. Welcome back. Oh, do I put this on them? On the bees? Do I give myself some modded bees? I think I'd rather just have fodder that I don't care about. They can heal and then do their thing.
God. I really want to just buy some crap from Autonon to be at peace with them, but the problem is their units blow so bad.
Golems are pretty good.
Not in this game, they're
Real
not.
bad.
But wait, golems can't hit air, can they?
No, they can't.
It's
Not to
just
my
that their
knowledge.
primary attack is
It's
explosive, right?
attack.
Yeah, but it's still tagged melee. Okay.
Yeah, so
I
if
guess-
you can range extend it, it does go up to 2 range, but it still can't hit air units.
Guess we just do that for now, just to get the scouts.
Incidentally, I think they fixed that eventually, and it is actually properly melee tagged now.
Oh, by the way, hey Dread, can you defend Caller's Perch?
You can auto.
Okay, cool.
I haven't heard that ringtone in a long time. Hey,
Right.
sector terraformed. Nice.
Guys, the trees are spreading.
Yay! Peace and
No.
prosperity. It's a noble diplomat
only
here.
reason- The only trees I like are the ones that are cut down to turn into my living room.
You're obviously
Keep
not
saying
at peace
battle
with the
won by
growth.
fuck.
You,
Poor growth.
you get a bunch of trees out there in the frozen east.
See, now he's even doing sectors that aren't related to anything. Why?
He just wants more trees. It doesn't matter where.
I mean, it made sense when I
They're
did
not
it because
related
it
to
was just
anything. They're
a
not
fun,
related
silly
to
thing to do. But I think you're in more trouble than I was that last game. I don't know if you can afford to be spamming energy like that. No offense.
I'm glad that what was once a 2, almost kind of 3 front war against the guy who has more cities than multiple players combined has eroded down to just me.
What?
It's
No.
just me versus Dread.
There's not much I can do about it. Sorry. Well,
Oh.
You could give me Cosmite, that would sure be helpful.
I have 3.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
So
could do an
yes, you
awful lot
are
with
not
that
wrong. It
right
would
now.
be helpful. Yeah.
I am highly upset by this result.
Are you defending domain mounts?
No.
Okay.
He's offering me 100 energy. The AI. Thank you. Yes. I love you, Sinsling AI.
He's offering me a non-aggression pact.
Yeah, that's how I got my 100.
He just broke it.
Nice. Glorious. I'm looking forward to having my orbital relays up. It's gonna be awesome. I can hear like TV in the background or something.
I think it might be Davros talking to someone.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's like it's probably like not supposed to be going to us or something weird. Oh wait, no, there's that phone call, wasn't there? That's probably he stepped away, I bet.
The coward.
I remember what I was gonna do with the city now.
Okay, AI, don't fuck me.
It's always what you want to hear.
Oh, I didn't even lose a unit. Oh, that's
Yay!
amazing. Yes, yes, I will take this reward.
I want a screenshot almost, but I bet it's gone now. What was in the fight? Oh, did you? I know what you did. You don't even need to tell me.
So good. Amazing.
I'm really happy for you.
You should be. This do.
Hang on, I'm
that
slowly
doesn't
clicking
help.
through all of the combats this turn.
I'm almost at integration with the growth, guys. Woohoo!
Oh my god, Orange!
What did Orange do? Huh?
That combat! It's incredible! How? How?
I think well, the thing is, the AI wasn't even cheating them. They had movement points afterwards.
That's some incredible skill.
I am displaying all my skill. I shot my skill out all everywhere.
Oh, wow.
Bad drop.
I can't move, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's because he's in Europe.
Hold on. That unit's actually worth getting in this scenario, I think. No. We haven't found a use case for Justicars. There's no way.
Oh,
Quest.
quest.
Justicars, didn't they get buffed?
They have 11 range now.
They're all right.
Wait, what?
They're
The
you mean
Punisher missile on the
the
Justicar is 11 range.
Yes,
It's
but
still
they still a shit unit.
it's only every other turn though.
Nope, out of sync.
And since it's target.
oh it may have
Man,
been us
that's
pressing
almost worth
things
using,
while
I think.
Oh no.
it probably does that if anybody clicks anything while somebody's like out of the game.
No, I bought an AI. Or I bought an NPC unit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this is a what? Why is this free unit a devour unit? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, sure.
I enjoy watching black loading screens. This is enjoyable.
I think you get this on there. And then put that on you.
It begins.
Oh, the timer's been running for a minute. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, he's been back.
I want to share with like anyone who does see this video later what me and Ninja are talking about, but I don't want to spoil it for everyone else.
Oh, adoptive carapace heavy soldiers with heightened vision. Ugh. Ugh.
Ooh, I'm virtuous now. That's nice.
Oh, well, aren't we all Mr. Virtuous?
Where did all my energy income go?
Remember when I got an achievement mid-game for having a nice reputation?
You know,
You
I
got the
kinda
other
do.
one now? Hold on.
Hold on.
Not. Oh, because I'm building it right now. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, you're actually just kind of ripping through there, Ninju. Hold on.
Well, yeah, he hasn't. He's been.
He
backing
hasn't
off.
tried to adjust you.
Yeah.
Where did that six
Also,
come
ripping
from,
through.
Zapruist? What did you piss off?
Ripping through is strong words for one city and 2 sectors.
I mean, that's more combat than I've had to do.
Where did what 6-stack come from?
You fought a Xenoplague stack.
Oh yeah, that was a landmark.
Ah,
Or an exploration site, or whichever. The small one.
gonna say you need to learn that there's 3 mod slots, but then you said that you had shit for Cosmite, and I understand again.
Yeah.
My upkeep 6.
My upkeep is really low. You know why? Because I lost
Why?
stuff in auto battles to ship.
I'm very
Mhm.
excited for you, buddy. Oh, hey, I have top power ranking now.
What?
Yeah, check the rankings.
That's kind of scary. Wait,
Okay,
how do I
you're
have might
defending
2?
Phinia.
Hmm.
Out of sync.
No. So is it gonna reload it for us or something?
Yeah, give it a second. I think. This is longer than usual.
Yeah. I'm not sure if we should just exit out and then come. There it goes.
No,
Oh,
there we
here
go.
we go.
There we go.
Spoke too soon.
And as one we spoke, there we go.
Dread, are you going to defend Finia?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Hit auto because there we go. Now I can do things
Okay,
again.
that's where all those units are. Well, actually, dude, Ravenous have a really silly looking unit portrait. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. That looks so goofy.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm enjoying myself too.
What is this?
Okay, just so that we're not playing too many shenanigans, I will go ahead and modify my units
That
now.
and that
At
and
least as many as I can.
oh wait, hold on.
Oh, that's some damage.
Man, I've got so many cool options with this guy.
Wait, I need to talk to.
There you go.
Did you see my message, Mr. No?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Montoya, are you gonna do the rest of that deal, or should I
I'm
just
gonna.
figure? Nah.
Yeah, just give me a minute or so.
Actually, I will up the number to 500 if you have the stuff for it.
This is definitely an illicit drug deal.
So yes, Dread, I can attack this city on your border, to the south, west. Cora the real thingy. Do you want to fight it?
Very descriptive.
Oh yes, that's the name.
Corridor real thingy. I love it.
It's like your most west city in like the southern part.
Holy shit, did I complete like the entire Vanguard tree in
Go
2
attack now.
turns? What the fuck?
Oh my god, Sinsling's AI is building more pugs and modding them.
Perfect.
Wait,
How
it's
did it
modding
know?
them well too. You know what? I'll bet when it does that, it randomly chooses from existing mod loadouts.
Oh,
But-
it probably does.
But yes, Dread, is it okay if I just grab that city?
With what?
The stack that can fly to it. Right here. Can you see it?
Crew to real.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Poor Dread.
Yes.
Autoed. And I lost a
At least
B.
Sensei
Ugh.
dropped out. You got that going for you. You put your commander in a dragonfly?
Oh my god, he built Ravenous. That's amazing. Or did he find one somewhere?
I don't know.
I don't think you can find Raven. I hope you can find Ravenous.
That'd be
I hope
awesome.
That's not a thing the game lets you do.
Oh my god, with tunneling claws, yes.
I had a game recently where I probably would have won if my opponent hadn't research siphoned me out of getting phase drive on my wreckers. Because phase drive wreckers is definitely a scary thing. And
Available for priming.
Tunnel and Claw Ravenous are about in the same spot.
Yes, go ahead and consider that offer, AI. It's definitely an offer worth considering. I guess might as well build that in one turn. Which means... No, we didn't run out of time, okay.
I forgot how stupid trenchers look when you have like a weird Empire color. Because it changes the color of their shields.
Oh yeah.
So I have trenchers that are like these little like lime green striped shield boys.
Glorious.
I like that not only is Winslayer coming to, you know, beat up on Dread, but also Mr. No is here to do some looting too.
Syndicate friends. Syndicate reigns
Spoilers.
supreme. I like how I actually have energy income all of a sudden. I'm not sure where that came from.
It came from the power of Syndicate. I love that I'm literally considering just throwing 2 stacks of Indentured at like a Pteranodon and a bunch of modded wildlife. And I'm probably going to lose a lot of them. But I need to get to peace rank with Paragon.
You need it.
Hey, Winslayer, where's the rest of the deal?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, let me check my messages. What have we been talking about here?
Hold on.
Alright, next turn I'll do that. Because I can afford that next turn. I'm gonna have to write down what what we're talking about here.
Hell?
Are you ready next turn,
Oh.
Ninju?
Next turn? Yeah, okay.
Can I attack with 4 stacks?
You're city
Rather
defending
get
Ninju, and there's nothing you can do to stop it, so...
I'm not really city defending. I don't get any militia or nothing, is the
That's
thing.
not Jed's fault.
So can I attack with 4?
Looking
I
at your
say yes.
stacks, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay.
4
you're attacking me
stacks?
this
You
turn?
want 3
Oh, out of
versus
sync.
city.
And out of sync.
Oh. Got it. I think it's because I sent you a trade when something was happening on your end, Mr. No. Or not Mr. No,
Let's have
Ninju.
a decent battle and...
Yeah, decent battle, and then we're done for the day. Hey, Mr.
Probably.
No, do you have spare
Yeah.
Smite?
Preying on me because of my good celestial nature, huh?
I will pay for it. I will pay
How
very
much?
good money for it.
How
I don't
much?
suppose we can
for
let
that to
people, like,
pass.
do their totem before you do this fight, can we?
Are you gonna let me do what Winslay is doing and take it out on a loan that I'll pay back later? Or do I have to pay
No.
upfront?
You have to pay me up
Upfront?
front.
I can trade up to 400 energy away this turn, I think.
Oh,
will
dang, maybe
give
I
you
should
20
collect on
Cosmite
my
for
loan.
400 energy.
20? That's highway robbery.
Yes, it is.
I'll do
Welcome
it
to
for 20.
Syndicate.
I'll do it for 25.
I can't give you 25. It's denominations of 10.
Oh, okay. I'll give you 300 energy for 20. Is that okay?
350.
Can we
Fine,
let
I
people
can
do
do that.
stuff?
I don't know whose player decision we're waiting on. Oh, Dread Reaper left.
Oh, Dread left.
I mean, I was trying to negotiate. I don't think that's a player decision, is it?
No.
Okay.
It's flashing and saying it's whoever light green is.
Dread.
He's back now.
Yeah, it's Dread.
Okay, so we agreed on 350 for 30, right? Or 350 for 20? 350 for 20, right?
Yeah. You're gonna have energy for ops, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm willing to trade energy for Cosmite if you need energy. It says we're still waiting.
The game it says my turn, but I can move.
Yeah, try leaving and joining
you
again,
open
maybe?
the tech window.
It says that
Like,
you've been attacked.
Open and close the tech window or the
Yes,
diplomacy
but I'm
screen.
not.
Mm-hmm. It looks like you're engaged in like a combat window is what's happening for us.
Should I exit out?
I know I see it blinking, but it's I'm not doing anything.
It might be worth repairing the turn.
What does that mean?
Yes, maybe.
What do I do?
It means we all exit to menu, and then, for some reason it like jumps around who's allowed to do it. But you click on the thing inside of the multiplayer sessions, but don't like enter it. You click on it and click on settings down at the bottom,
Oh.
and I think the host should be able to click repair.
Alright, so settings. Please don't destroy the save. Where does it say? Repair.
It turns it back to the beginning of the turn.
Alright, repairing. Wasn't that the beginning of a turn anyways?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Cool, that's good. Alright,
I'm joining
repaired.
the game now.
I just got a notification that Windslayer will pay with the turn.
Woo! You're welcome.
Progress
Yeah.
might be lost.
It alerts everyone when you do that, because in like play by email, you could use that to do stupid save scumming shit. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Okay, is everyone able to join the game now? Who's
I'm
not in the
in.
game?
I dropped entirely for a second there.
Okay.
Planetfall making me log in again.
Oh, well,
It hasn't done that in ages. Okay, I seem to be in.
Daprist is in.
Yeah, sorry, my entire internet dropped.
Oh wow.
It does that about once a day. Usually later in the evening, though.
okay. Please send me those. Please send me those trades, please.
Alright. You owe me
I'm saying
in a
waiting on
couple
player
turns,
decision.
not too
Okay,
long.
cool.
I'll remember this next time. I should get more points for gifting this to you.
Mr. No.
Deal sent.
Waiting for. Here we go. Okay, great. Now, let me do some mods before this fight starts, please.
I mean, I might as well build that, I guess.
Oh, Paragon want me to do a quest where I can't get any of my units? Awesome. I guess I decline this.
That is pretty awesome, I will admit. Scale of 1 to 10, pretty cool.
Wait, wasn't there a combat? What happened?
That was Dread. He was just fighting, I think, Marauders.
Ah.
Okay, is this all your units that you're moving up? Nah, you still got guys coming in. Where's the 4th stack?
Is this? Oh, I see it. It's over there. Hmm.
Yeah, don't attack yet. I do have strat ops that I want to cast once you've got your dudes all formed up.
Can you make any use of like essence charges if you're not Herita?
They give you 10% damage. Yeah.
Okay, I can give a stack of yours an essence charge each. Who would you prefer?
That's a good question. Probably that Vorpal stack.
Bottom left.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, shit. Oh, I just spent a bunch of attack op points. Crap.
You did?
That's
On
fine.
the... Oh no.
I
Oh
didn't spend like a
no.
disgusting amount of them. It's just annoying.
More than the none you were hoping.
Yeah. Okay. You still moving units, Dread?
I'm done.
Oh, that's not 4 stacks that you're attacking me with. Okay, give me a second.
Yes, 3 versus 3.
3 versus 3? Okay.
Nice.
That's what you want to do.
A fair fight.
Let me do that. Let me do that. And let me do... Hold on, am I allowed to do this? No. Okay. Let me do that. And let me do that. Let me do that. Okay, I have blown my load. Fight me.
Before that happens, does anybody have anything they need to do for the rest of their turn? Because there's a pretty good chance that
This is
this
the
will
end.
last out the rest of the time.
I'm briefly just running through everything, but I think I'm pretty much good.
I mean, we have 2 more minutes yet, and it'll reset at the end, but... Okay.
Fireworks.
Well, can't do anything now.
What just happened? We lost Dread?
No,
We lost
Dapper.
Daprest. He didn't say anything. He's gonna trigger a restart of the turn timer when he gets back in.
I think most of us have done our turn now. I'm still sad about my...
Daprest, are you still there in voice? Wait, he hasn't said anything in a very long time, has he?
He was on a phone
Can I go
call
for
earlier.
Stack?
Do you think that was the AFK kick?
If your 4th stack is just those soldiers, then yeah.
Oh, that
that's fine.
might have been.
Yes, just soldiers.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense if he had something come up and none of us just noticed, right? It's unfortunate it couldn't happen when you guys were fighting, right?
I shouldn't have said wait. I could have, if I just let you go 1 second earlier.
Well, we did all just reload and rejoin not that long ago, so he had to be around for that, right?
He just dropped from voice.
Uh-oh.
Well, we'll give him some time. It may just be like he had to reset the internet.
I know how that feels.
But yeah, I think if I, Sinsling's okay. If everything's all right with him, it would be kind of cool to do a video with you and him on the new content, because I have a feeling that might get some views, just because I don't know how many people pay close attention to Twitter and all those places that like Planetfall. Maybe a good idea. Plus, it's just kind of cool seeing what you were going through and thinking about on Discord. If not, maybe me and Ninja can talk about one of the things I had on my list.
Yeah, we can talk about one of the things. That's fine.
You're busy on Sundays though, huh?
Yep, sure am.
Yeah, so we do that tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday.
Well, I'm busy Mondays too. We'd have to do it in the evening.
Tomorrow evening or Monday evening?
What are you guys doing right after this? You might have time like right now.
Yeah. It's possible
I
I could do that.
right after this. I would rather not, especially since at this rate we're definitely going overtime with the battle.
Yeah, same. I haven't looked at my notes, so it wouldn't have very much to say yet. It would just kind of be conversation, which is okay. It can be fun.
That's assuming Dapris gets back in time.
Yeah,
What's
right.
going on with Dapris?
It's a mystery.
I don't know. That's the issue.
Be really lame to
He's
call it
listed-
here for the day though, like right before this fight. But like, I thought this fight was
He's
gonna
listed as
start.
offline.
I thought this fight was gonna start 15 minutes ago.
That's how it
He's
is.
listed as offline on Discord. So
I'm so
I don't think
sad
he's
that he
coming
couldn't
back.
stick around at least long enough for the fight to begin, because then we could at least still play through the fight.
I know. Whatever.
Oh, there we go.
Wait. Hooray. Yeah,
Dapris joined the game
that wasn't
quick.
the game. That was me. That was like my entire internet crashed, and then my display drivers crashed.
Well,
Oh man.
Welcome back.
I'm happy that you.
We can start the fight.
Yeah.
We really
And
should
then
start the fight right
everyone's just
now.
gonna leave.
I'm gonna watch. But Dampers, I'm glad that you've been here, because we were just talking, like, we heard a phone call and we weren't sure how long you've been, like, maybe AFK.
No, that wasn't me. That was family. I was just turning my mic off to not clog the chat with the phone call.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because that would mean that your Empire's been sitting still for quite a while. Yay, combat can happen.
Okay, so I'm just loading back up again because since my net crashed, it booted me out of being logged into the multiplayer account.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be like a minute, a singular minute, to boot the game
I've
back
done
up.
everything I wanted.
Oh, I didn't know upgraded strike missile was massive impact. I thought it was
Oh,
just
on
high. Damn.
on the
Heavy soldiers, yeah.
on the heavy soldiers.
Yeah.
Oh, when they get boosted from fanatics, yeah.
No, they're not
Oh, just
boosted.
raw.
Yeah, just
It's
raw.
the same
Oh.
attack. It's the same abilities.
Yeah, I think overcharging just gives them like a bit of extra damage, and
And the stun inflict.
yeah, there is also that.
Remember when Fireburst Vorpals will let you do an AoE concussive shot?
That you could ground target to avoid evasion.
Yeah.
I am loading back into the lobby.
Nice.
Well, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm going to buy T3 NPC units.
I'm just expecting to see some tier 4s from Dread soon, because like he's got so much influence. You can just buy them off of the NPC factions soon, right? It has to happen. You don't have to tell us if it's like a... We're
Well,
supposed
we
to
can
be
check his
shocked.
relation status with the NPCs.
Oh yeah.
Doo-doo-doo.
What color is he? He's that color. He's at war with Onanam, friendship with Paragon, and war with Growth.
Oh,
So the
yeah.
only T4 he's getting is the Techno Prophet, which admittedly is a pretty good unit.
Yeah, he's gonna be there soon.
Okay. I think fight's ready to start. I don't. Yeah, there's fucking nothing I can do.
I have hit end turn. There's nothing more I'm doing in this round.
Good luck.
And probably today, because I'm gonna have to
Are
leave
you ready?
like exactly
Yeah,
in
I'm
half
ready.
an hour.
Yep. Go.
Good luck.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
I can't wait to see the mods. What kind of fight do we have?
We've got a few things
He
going
has
on.
good mods.
I do have good mods. It's true.
So Dread's still sticking with kind of basic Xenoplague-y Kyuko
I-
stuff.
Hold up.
Relatively low tech mods. He threw on acidic composite. Interesting.
We're playing by turn 1 defender grace, right? I don't know how you guys do it over with you guys. Dread. Well, so the attacker is still allowed to damage first turn.
The defender can't.
Yeah, that's how we
Because
usually
in
play.
some of these big 18 versus 18 fights, or 24 in this case, like the defender can just
I
set it
could
up.
I could use cybernetic overdrive to mess up some of his units right now, but
Right.
that would be very rude.
I see. I had no idea
oh my
that was
God,
a thing.
Lightbringers, what?
Well, what I'm really confused about here is I see 5 Paragon heavy soldiers for Ninju and no what is it? The guy that
you
can
look
charge him.
Ninja's
The
behind the
attacker
wall.
is Dread.
Oh, that's Dread.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Okay.
Dread
couldn't
just wants
tell
the
from
scary
the
ground
Gopher
post
Cloud?
to back up the.
I don't know why I made that mistake.
Yeah.
This is.
Wait, Ionic Overdrive. Fast movement speed.
You've never seen Ionic Overdrive before? Oh man,
No.
it's such a treat.
Did you damage
That
your
is a-
units? Or did
Yes, I
unit.
damaged my units. I did it. It was me.
What?
for the
I
Ionic
hurt my own units.
You might want to be aware that Meteor Dash does not inflict that stun because it's not a melee
Yeah.
ability.
Yeah,
But yeah,
pretty upsetting.
that's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, he's had it for the whole battle, though. It's still fine. Oh yeah, look at that. And they're gonna heal themselves because
Well,
of
some
regen.
of them are.
Which
Well,
one's got
you don't have
regen?
regen in all of them?
No,
Oh, you've got
why do you think?
jetpack.
Remember when I was begging for boss fights?
I mean, you could
Where
have
does
just asked,
Jetpack come from?
I mean, you could have just asked me to heal them with, like, you know, the S-Tech blessing that I threw on them. You want to
Wait.
Well-
No. Stop this operation talk. Did you actually steal one of Sinsling's cities just so you could put jetpacks on these dudes?
No, I got a free assembly city from a medium anomalous site.
You mean Vanguard? Oh, I can't wait to see how this engagement goes.
The active
Oh,
shielding
you know what?
is
That
actually
was a
super.
mistake. Actually, I should not have put that guy there.
He's gonna get rocketed.
And that is the guy with reactive shielding, and that's the guy with shield remorse. It's not a terrible thing if he does get blasted by a million units.
Yeah, but
Bulls. Okay.
I don't really want the opening salvo like that because I wouldn't be in a position to punish him for attacking that unit.
Sure.
So I don't want him to.
This is an interesting fight.
Now is this
I'd be
this? Go for it. Yeah.
Curious how this turns out if it was ancestral hidden. Nice.
Is that Ninju?
No.
No, that's
No.
Jed.
Oh no.
He did the anomaly.
Oh no.
You sure did.
They're not like a super crazy unit, but they're pretty funny.
I mean, they're basically just hidden, except with bio attack,
Except
which.
also bulwarks.
Oh, that's right. They have agile Overwatch. Oh man. This isn't the fight where that's gonna matter too much, I don't think, though.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot of hidden.
They are 10% harder to hit because of their thing.
None of those hidden have stagger resist, although I don't know how much Ninju has that applies stagger.
I just want to know what operations they're going to choose. Is this the same stack of engulfers that were in that other fight?
It's the remainder of them, yeah. Remember, Sin's killed half of them.
But is this the Promethean hero that was also in that other fight near the capital that killed all the Harriers? I think it is.
I believe so.
These guys are doing
These aren't
pretty
even-
good.
Even without force acceleration, I think he'd have had enough movement to do it. But with the movement, or extra movement in his cities, then he definitely has enough. I like the Valley Ravenous, though. Wait, hold up. What's down that tech tree? What are you actually planning to get?
You could be going for his T4. I don't know.
It's gotta be, right?
That's scary.
Like I said, I don't know.
Unless Ravenous are way better than I thought.
Evidence are pretty cool. I wouldn't call them incredible, but they're pretty good.
No, Halbinger for guiding presence.
Yeah,
Yep,
that would
that
make
is-
sense. That'd be super scary with... Does that apply to these heavy walkers?
Oh yeah, it's everything. All friendly units.
Wonderful.
+1 range, 20% accuracy on the battlefield.
Wonderful.
And you only need one.
This does remind me of that game Sinsling did where he was against the entire map. But, you know, tried Reaper instead.
Didn't he win that one though?
Sins,
yeah.
yeah. It was AI.
You don't think Dread's gonna win this one?
I think Dred's in a pretty precarious situation here.
Yes.
He needs to have a very solid victory over me in this fight, and then
Yeah.
he needs to defend like 2 other armies of not quite as strong as this is, I think.
He can do it, but he basically has to win like 3 or 4 consecutive fights with minimal losses. And
he has
quick
to
enough
win
that
2
everyone involved can't just rebuild.
He has to win
It's
2
just how-
fights with very few losses. The 3rd fight he can lose all he wants to.
In a game this big, by the time he's got around to that 3rd fight, you could plausibly have already started rebuilding stuff.
It's
Anyways,
true.
what was I gonna check on? Oh, right. I wanted to look. What assembly? If you're all the way up to reassembly module, that gives you
It says it's not my turn. Oh, here we go.
ooh, temporal disruption. Adhesive artillery. There's a couple fun ones in there. And for Kyoko, Dread still won't have too much there because he's stuck with the value mods and he's going for units. So he doesn't have any fancy new toys as far as operations go. But Ninja could have some interesting stuff to pull out here. I don't know if it's worth it though. Oh, and you also use some points too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes it less likely you're gonna use any of the big bomb drops because you want to have points for the value stuff. Plus 800 morale. That actually might end up mattering. Oh wait. Warmonger. Yeah. I still think even after all the changes that they've done to some of the morale stuff, it's just too easy to have high morale.
Yeah.
Both sides involved are like turbo maxed except for the mechanical units that are the Yeah, all
mindless
the-
units.
mindless units.
How do you feel about morale in Age of Wonders 3?
It mattered more because units dying in battle changed your morale, if I remember right.
think winning fights gave you morale.
But there was just a lot more stuff that was like a temporary modifier. You know, if you built from a happy city or unhappy city, as it just was more granular. It seemed. In Planetfall, all the modifiers tend to be big. They tend to be pretty permanent. And it really hurts Signumber specifically. And it also, by association, hurts some of the mods that are intended to be extra morale.
Mhm.
So like Amazon, right? Amazon have a couple different mods that are both morale improvements that, you know, why would you ever use them when you're going to be at max morale anyways? That's my big one on Spirit Link module of if you want to use Spirit Link module, you have to basically be assuming that the 400 morale is not there. So
Mhm.
you just want 20% evasion and 50% critical damage for 15 Cosmite.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Please tell me I'm not interrupting the combat when my net has problems.
Nah, you're fine.
No, you're fine. At this point, any of us can leave except the participants, and it's just the battle just goes on.
Mhm.
Okay, good. That's reassuring. It's, like, this is bad enough on my end without knowing that I'd be inflicting my problems on other people.
What's going on? Is it just like everyone in your area's got an issue?
I have no idea. It might well be. Like, the thing is, the wiring in my area is like 50-year-old aluminium,
Huh.
which means it's fragile enough that it will snap if you so much as brush your fingers against it. So whenever they have a problem that somebody needs to fix the wiring, they inevitably end up like creating more problems in the course of fixing it.
Mhm.
Why can't these
It's a
units be
whole
affected?
thing.
Oh, I understand why. Okay.
Also, while we're on the subject of the Ravenous looking funny, its animation at 3 times speed is really silly. Like, just look at it. It's like munch, 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 rawr, munch, 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 rawr, munch.
Yeah, it's cute.
And its little tail wiggling.
Oh, I gotta find the tail.
Have
Aw.
we still not had a shot in this fight yet?
It's gonna go 5 turns and they're gonna get kicked out of combat.
Two. This is the second time Dread has been allowed to move units.
I mean, between you guys, I think there's more 9 range units in this fight than 7 range units, so... Or 9 plus range, I should say. Ninja has a lot of 10s.
I'm just waiting for the Ravenous
I
to
have
run
a
in.
lot of effective 11s because of Fire Burst.
I don't think you've got psychic damage, so... Man, that would have come in useful.
For which side?
I should have
Dread?
gotten some psychic damage for fighting Dread, because most of his stuff is armor based. The heavy soldiers don't have resistance to psychic too. Oh, ouch.
Did that chunk down? 12. When it's gonna be less now. Ooh. Watch those shields ramping on up. It's capped
Yeah.
at 3 now, right? Or is it 5?
I think that's capped at 5 still. Might be capped at 3, I'm not sure.
It doesn't say specifically. I thought that got changed. We'll find out in a second. Nope. It's more than 3.
Yeah, it's 5 still. Only adaptive got capped, I think.
Now, you did lose some of the armor in the meantime, but... That soulbone, things, they feel bad about it. Oh, here comes the sniper shot that bypasses all of that. Oh no, that's
No.
right.
He's gonna have to
Out of
teleport to
range.
use that.
And it
Also-
doesn't bypass all of it because it's all shields now.
Yes.
Interesting.
Now they're not out of range.
Sword.
Remorse! Do you
I'm interested
feel
to
it?
see if these Lightwingers do anything in this fight. I just don't think you have a critical mass of them yet, Ninju.
Hmm? Oh, no, I didn't build very many Lightbringers because I saw he was making a bunch of engulfers.
Sadness.
I'm cheering you on, Ninju. I believe. Believe in the snipers.
And yeah, look at what Ramos is doing. Absolutely nothing. Minus 200 morale on a unit that has... Oh wait, it's
Plus
inactive
800.
anyways. Why is it inactive?
Probably,
Hyper-evolved immune system.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, because of the Xenoplague Parasite.
Well, Ferocious Determination, actually, is no immune to negative morale effects.
Okay.
Did you bring the Ravenous just to have your own cover? I mean, it is 100 hit points and 10 shields right now, so, or 10 defense stats, which is absolutely nutty. That thing's gonna take so much killing.
I would think everybody's typing and plotting.
Well, I'm arguing with people in the main Discord. I don't know about the rest of you.
What's going on in the main Discord?
No, talking about Cerebral Amplifier.
Oh. I see. I found it. I think I've seen that name quite a bit before. Pharaoh Dibs.
Yeah, Pharaoh talks a lot. Pretty active, mostly single player. Loves Amazon and Jakarn.
Ah.
Amazon.
We might need another player if Cryo has another set of issues on their next game, because he's had, I think, things pop up in the schedule the past 2 games that led to him having to leave. But it could just be like, you know, that time of year was a busy time. Things happen.
Yeah, you know, could just be that time of year.
Like, you know, when everybody's birthdays are in the same month or something.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta travel.
So we're up to 1 unit having died.
Wait, which unit died? Oh, yeah, no, I saw that.
The one scavenger that made him move all of his units forward so he could kill it.
I'm gonna go
No.
do my play by email turns if that's okay.
Yeah,
Now
do
comes
it.
the pack back. I might drop out in a couple minutes here too. Get an early start on what I need to do. But I want to see at least how Ninju's damaging turn starts here.
Yeah.
I want to see it too. Oh, here we go. Okay.
That's not bad. Not good against the engulfers.
Yeah, I see that damage.
I'm gonna
Hello.
just not worry about the engulfers for right now.
Yeah.
That was glorious. 1 HP.
Ooh. Ooh.
He didn't crit though.
Doesn't matter.
Didn't need it to.
If he can 3-shot the heavy soldiers, that's not great for Dread. Although, again, I don't know what Ninja really can do against the engulfers, that they're just going to take a lot of killing.
Regenerative
Heals.
actions.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
I don't think he has dedicated heals. He has Absorb Pain. And he's got
I mean,
one
yeah,
Transcendent.
He could save it with an op.
Yeah.
1 HP? Man.
I don't think he can. I think, that's mechanical.
Here. No, it's cyborg.
Yeah.
No, he can't.
Oh, okay. Now, let me check if the Kyuko one can affect
Cyborg.
it or not.
Kiriko can affect cyborgs.
With Healing Surge? Yeah, it's just not mechanical. So yeah.
Interesting choice of scavengers. I understand their purpose now.
I mean, those might be the same ones. No, they're not the ones he started with, because those died. So he did build a couple scavengers just dedicated.
I did
probably
not
because they
build
would...
any scavengers, no. These are the ones I started with.
Oh, you only lost your hero. You didn't.
Oh,
Holy
shit.
cow!
How? How? How did it do so much damage?
That
What
was
the fuck? It
glorious.
did not tell me it was going to do that much damage.
I mean, because those hidden don't have any
That was amazing.
anything.
The fuck?
Amped up.
Oh, where's he going to go? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm starting to understand how this fire burst works.
Oh, now you understand how Fireburst works? Welcome to Fireburst, buddy.
I seen it a little bit, but that was pretty fun to watch.
So, Vopal, like this Vopal build with just a little bit of melee stuff in front of it, has basically been the bread and butter for Assembly
For
forever.
ages, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This was the reason why Assembly got nerfed, like right away when the game got released.
Okay.
Because the Vorpals were too good.
Yeah. And it turned out that, you know, whereas Kyuko just have Frenzy that keep people from realizing how broken Kyuko stuff is, Assembly only had Vopals to keep people from realizing how shitty the rest of the race was. But that even with some of the nerfs and stuff, the core design of
Jump.
firearms plus sniper unit is nuts. And then you toss in Celestian for the stagger resist. And because Lightbringers are still technically an upgrade on Scavengers.
Why is it doing? It's doing 7 plus this additional like 13.
Yeah, I saw something like.
Why?
I don't know.
Why is it doing that?
Is that a
Is
glitch?
Fireburst broken right now? Hold on. Hold on.
Yes, I think so.
So
What is
yeah,
happening
none
here?
of you were expecting that to happen.
No, there's
it-
no. Look at the combat log.
Is,
Look at the
is the
combat
damage spike? Is the damage spike happening
think
right
it
after
give,
burning is applied?
50% for the target
log.
also.
No, look at this. This is
7
This is
and then
attacking
13.
a single unit.
7,
7, 13, 7, 13. Yeah.
Yeah. Why is there an
It's
additional
a bug,
13?
I guess.
Why am I not allowed to paste this image into the I have a copy to clipboard.
I was having
Oh,
issues
I'm
with
not
that.
allowed to
can't-
put. Okay.
You can't paste into Age of Wonder Planetfall multiplayer.
Whoops.
I'm gonna
I
paste
forgot
it
how
into
I did
general
that.
then. Check that shit out. Like that should have done 14 damage, not 40.
I don't understand.
I don't-
It's displaying 7 on the preview.
Okay. Dread
Well, he's
Reaper,
shooting the
I don't
ground.
have any way to not do that additional damage to you. Do you want to just retreat? I'll allow you to retreat if you don't want to take this fight knowing this. Dread?
And then what?
Yeah, what's gonna change?
He
I
has
won't
to fight
attack
you.
I'll just sit on the 2 cities that I've taken and I'll stop there.
Oh no, then we're gonna take the brunt. That's okay, I guess. He's lost some units here.
He has lost some units here and he has to move all the way over to you guys. Like, I'm doing you guys a favor. Now you guys will actually get to have a combat.
Thing is, that's not every unit. It's just
It's
Some
a
of the
lot of
attack.
my units. It is
Yeah.
basically
more
every
than
unit.
2/3 of my units have fire burst. So like,
it's not.
But wait. So the way the modding tools work is that they'll like when you do mods that change the damage channel, they have to redefine the unit, like all the unit abilities for the new damage channel. So it might just be that the one Paragon Trooper attack has the extra damage shunted into it for some reason.
Let's
the
go
Vorpals
scroll
are-
up.
Let me
thought
scroll
the-
up.
yeah, I
because
think the
I thought the
Vorpals-
Vorpals were also doing way too much damage.
Wasn't there a recent like? Wasn't there a
No,
recent
it
patch
is
that
true.
affected them?
The Vorpals are not doing that extra damage. It looks
It's
like
it's just your
it's just soldiers.
How
No
many
one's ever
soldiers
seen
you
it
got?
before, because why the fuck would you ever put fire burst on Paragon soldiers?
Dude, you've got 5 of those. You can't like delete them or
I
anything.
have 6 of them. I've got another
Oh.
one.
Oh no. Yeah. That's like the majority of your force.
I gotta head out. So
My units.
good luck figuring that out, guys.
Again, Dread, if you want to just, I won't attack you anymore this turn, and you can just retreat, and then I won't move forward on you. I'll just keep the 2 cities you let me take.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. You want to keep fighting this? Okay.
He's got
Yes.
really good production and influence gain, so I think he can. Yeah, even if he loses this fight,
I
it's
don't
not
think
the
I
end.
can win this, but we will see.
So the Diplodocus 1.303 update made it some kind of change to Fire Burst, so that might have introduced this.
They reduced 75% to 50%.
So
But
they said that
maybe
they
they
corrected. They said that they
messed with the
corrected
Paragon.
the like displayed damage to 50%, but it
Right.
it was correctly 75%. So maybe they made some changes to units in the process. What are the 2 numbers involved? 7 and 13.
It's not applying the adjacent unit damage to that unit
did
as
you
well.
know if you use
it?
overdrive on a soldier who has fire burst equipped, they don't get the benefits.
What? No.
Yeah, I just overdrive the soldier. Look at his attack now. It's exactly the same.
Wow.
All that happens now is if he dies, he'll explode.
And also his grenade is now an arc grenade.
Oh, that's true. If I want to do those big grenade plays, I do have that option.
Was that
so
as well?
7 damage is exactly half of the damage of the 14 damage they were dealing. Oh, sorry, 13. Okay, if it rounds up, 7 is half of the 13. So it does look like. Wait, was it displaying them doing 13 or 7?
It
was
said
displaying
7
them doing
first
7.
and then 13 afterwards, I think. It says, yeah, 7, soldier pass check, and then afterwards it just has like 13 extra damage that's being applied. So I don't think that is the adjacent damage, the 50% thing. Maybe this should be our video. Yeah, let's make a video on Fireburst soldiers.
Fireburst and Paragon Soldier discussion.
You know what? I like the idea. It
Why did
sounds
that
silly.
soldier take 30 damage? He should not have taken 30 damage. Like, it's not showing it as 2 separate rolls, but that definitely should not have been 30 damage.
That was your sniper,
The
right?
unit only does 29 damage on a direct hit.
All right. You're welcome for all the
This is the second
Cosmite.
lesson I'm learning in this game. First one is bike can hit air units.
It's okay, we all learned that lesson.
I still don't know if I could do it myself, but I know it can happen.
Okay, so the damage being shown is 10 on the hidden and 13 on the soldier. I attack? Oh, it's a crit. Okay, whatever. Oh, no, wait, it shows separate rolls for each of them. No, it's happening to the
It's
Fireburst too.
double damage.
Yeah, it's double tapping.
Nice. Fireburst
For
is
the
even
record,
better.
12 is not half of 17.
No. The hidden took 12, and then the hidden took 24. The soldier took 17, and then the soldier took 33.
It is half, yeah.
Oh my god. So it's a 1.5 times multiplier.
If we played with the competitive mode, I would have fixed it back in the... Now... Those really didn't want to fix it.
Well, yeah.
Oh man.
This is not working as intended. It definitely deserves a bug report.
Oh man, I don't know about that one. A bug report for this? No way.
Shut up.
You sure?
Anyone know what the current game version is?
It feels like Ninja entered a cheat code. It's just like, wow.
Let's see. One-line summary of your issue. Fireburst deals a second instance of damage with a substantial increase.
Here's the thing, though. I haven't actually direct shot any of his units yet. So, like, what if it doesn't apply on direct hit? What if it's just the splash damage?
We have to test that now.
Oh wait, this has only been on splashes?
Yeah. I haven't seen a direct hit yet, so I don't know.
I'm sure you'll be making one soon. Oh,
I mean, you've got enough damage that you could reasonably just say, you know, it's kind of like that.
Okay. Let me just, hold on. These guys, all of his dudes are in like a smoke cloud, though. That's why I've been doing the ground shots.
Well, your call. You don't have to.
I'm sure I'll do one next turn.
Yeah, Fireburst Soldier sounds like a good discussion because then we can just talk about Fireburst in general too.
That is a lot of corpses.
Yeah, you don't say. Hey, Dread, how many units did I kill that turn?
8.
yes.
8? Are you sure you don't want to run? I won't stop you from running. This feels very unfair. Like, I'm so well equipped to like abuse that too. Like, I've got everything I need to abuse that advantage.
Yeah, like free
I
Cosmite.
I suspect that what has basically happened is it's just a basic conflict where most splash damage weapons in this game just deal their full damage over the hex.
I don't know if it's every splash damage because, like, okay,
Well, I mean,
my Lightbringer dash
essentially
didn't do it.
that's essentially how Fireburst works. It takes a regular weapon and turns it into a splash damage weapon. But how it's actually worked is instead of like replacing damage that it does to adjacent hexes with the lower listed splash damage, which is supposed to be half the main damage. It's just applying both at once to everything.
How can this Ravenous not hit that Lightbringer? What's going on there? They're right next
It can. It just has to move first, so your attack preview doesn't show it.
Oh, I see. Cause yeah. I guess I haven't done that much multiplayer viewing. But I can see on this one. Yeah, psychic damage. Woo! So Ninja lost a scavenger. Is that it?
So far.
I mean, I'm about to lose a few more units.
Mm-hmm.
These melee guys have one fairly specific purpose, and it involves dying.
These engulfers will be a pain to deal with still.
That's true.
Which is, I think, why he didn't retreat. He figured he could make the most out of those. Keep some walkers back.
Well, I mean, he's got a full
things.
wipe here, and then you guys are going to eat up all of his territory.
Potentially. I mean, that's what it looks like could happen. I mean, I won't take everything if that's what it comes down to, because I don't think that's fair
That
to
would feel
eliminate
pretty
him.
rude after this if we all just carved him up totally.
Yeah, exactly. I'll probably like keep a city.
Not even Poland had to deal with fire burst.
Oh jeez. We're going there.
Yeah, we're going to Poland. We're really taking this places.
I'm
You
sorry.
thought
That
we
was,
had
I shouldn't have made
good sense.
sense.
You thought we had good sense and polite manners, but no, we're taking this to a Poland kind of place.
Scared.
Hey, thanks for destroying those the little wall things for me, by the way. It's nice having that movement forward.
There are so many times when I just look at the city defense map and think, man, I really wish there were none of these cover pieces here.
Yeah. It's pretty complicated stuff.
My Devar strat is still to intentionally blow up my own cover on city maps. Partially that's because I have trenchers to replace it, but
Mm-hmm. I think it's interesting that it's one city map, and it's the same for all the races, all the cover, all the line of sight. It's just got a different aesthetic on it, or a different paint.
I mean,
I think
it was the same in Age of Wonders 3.
yeah, they didn't even do the repaint. It was the same except for background images.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind if they were like different layouts to favor that race defensively. But as is, this was probably a pretty easy thing for them to do that generally keeps things balanced.
Yeah. I just think it'd be kind of cool if there was a city map without any cover that just kind of randomly could come up every time you go into a fight. But then it'd be weird because you could go into a fight with one city and then come back later and the layout might be different. It's probably immersion breaking or whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it to be random, both because of the immersion thing and because I wouldn't want to randomly have a terrible setup.
I mean, like, the real, if they wanted to go all out on it and just, like, have the real quality of life features and just blow tons of resources on it, the fun one would be if building better military infrastructure changed the map of your city.
I was just thinking that, actually. That'd be fun.
Yeah, the same way Walls did with 3.
Yeah.
I think with 3, they actually just overlaid the models onto the pre-existing map. Like the higher walls just got like written on top of the existing terrain.
I haven't played it in so long now. It's been years. I loved the game. I played it a lot for a while, but then like I don't know, just got over it. Started playing Stellaris, I think.
I started playing 3 again with Chivalrous Intentions, which just adds a bunch of new units for every race and class combination.
Is that a mod?
Like even the race class even the race class overlaps got extended to like 6 units involving the race.
I don't think
I played as Goblin Theocrat a bit, and there were a bunch of cheap units that you could pick up that were like they were all like irregular tier units, all direct downgrades of other stuff goblins had, but they were all dirt cheap and had that half upkeep thing, volunteer. They had that volunteer from the start.
Oh.
We is gobos!
Got him.
Goblin Necromancer is still my favorite combo from that game.
No, it's Necromancer Halfling.
Nope, to hell with halflings. Every part of them was awful. Goblin Necromancer was great because you could hit a very specific breakpoint in production due to the Goblin unit discount, where reanimators could be produced at 1 per turn for very cheap.
Nice.
And yeah, you would just spam those and run over people with waves of untouchables and reanimators and all the cadavers you could support.
Okay, who wants to see what happens on a direct hit?
Me. The normal
It doesn't
damage.
do it on direct hit.
It's just splash.
It's just the splash.
Well, Fireburst's still broken after all these years.
And that splash damage worked when you used your sniper too. I think it did that weird thing.
Yeah, it did it too on snipers.
Hey, we got someone here in chat. He says,
Alright,
Amanda style, I like Necro Halfling,
Jeez
yes.
Louise. Oh, is the person in chat aware of what's going on? Like, should we explain the issue to them?
I don't know, it's Flukeson. I don't know if anyone else here is streaming, if he's been watching one of the other perspectives, but...
Assembly still
I have not
broken
been
after all
streaming.
these years, but for not quite the reasons we usually mean.
Yes. Fireburst is ridiculous right now. Apparently, splash damage applies the full damage and then the adjacent damage.
Yeah,
But
look at
only
that. That's what
when
a
you
fair
choose
amount of
to
damage
attack
should look
ground
like.
with it. Apparently, it's only when you choose to attack ground with it.
Well, only the splash damage does it. So presumably, if I was not attacking ground, but I was shooting like a different unit that was adjacent to this guy, then it would do the same thing.
Oh boy.
Nice. And that's why you did that thing.
Yeah, the
Yay.
stun makes them enough of a threat to his ground units that he does have to focus them down first.
Does that mean the
Totally different
Slightbringer?
side note.
Yeah.
Totally different side note from my PvM game. Did you guys know that destroying Imperial defenses doesn't get rid of the op if it's already in effect?
I did not know that.
I think it's supposed to. I'm pretty sure the description on the thing says it does. Yeah, great. I'm gonna take a fight with Orbital Defense Uplink, the single best defense in the game.
He says no need to explain. He knows the game fairly well. I think Flukeson was...
No. There's like a bug happening. Is
Yeah.
the thing. Is what he needs to know.
Yeah, it's applying 1.5 damage instead of 0.5 damage to the adjacent tiles. So...
Yeah. So it does 2 hits, right? Are you able to go back in the combat logs and see it? I don't
Yeah.
think I've done that too recently.
I can find one where it applies the half damage and then the full damage. Might take me a minute, but like I think this one right here is like, no, it just brought me down to the bottom because of the fight. It said like 35 damage after
There's the screenshot he put in Discord.
18. Ah, yeah, like right here. This shows the half damage being applied first, and then the full damage just drops on afterwards. But I think this dude here, Fluskin, was one of the dudes who played in a dev match with us, south of me. The Kirko
Yeah,
player.
he was.
He was very kind and didn't eliminate me from the game. Yeah, take that. You haven't killed any of these engulfers, have you?
No, why would I?
I do like that he's using the Abyssinian, however you say it, because that's a unit I like, and I think the rest of you were saying you don't really like it.
I like Abyssians.
See, who was I talking to? Orange Lex said.
I think we were talking about them last time because Dread summoned one in combat, and it was just a weird place to summon it because he didn't need it.
Ah. Yeah, it's pretty good value.
Man, Twitch sure has changed its interface ever so slightly. I want to go back and see what Fluxon had to say, but I can't, because I can't figure out how to see your past broadcast to see this broadcast to see like 5 minutes before right now.
He said, I see you are a man of style, Necro Halfling, for the win. No need to explain for me. At least I know the game fairly well. And then, yes, saying that they were the person that we played with. Hopefully we can get them in one of our games in the future.
Hopefully.
I mean, I have a feeling we might see a dev match again in the near future. It depends when they actually come out with the new content. I'm not too sure if they're gonna do the Necroids for Stellaris, the new species pack, like within a couple weeks, within a week of the new Planetfall content. But I do know that they have said that the Necroid stuff is coming out in October, the spooky month. It just makes sense. I forgot this guy could do that. Tunnel, nice.
Yeah. I didn't check the hexes on that. Oh, he just did... Why didn't you take the 71% Devour chance?
Whoops. Single action.
I misclicked.
Oh no! That's a shame. I mean, that unit's in quite a bit of danger still.
Yeah, oh, well, there we go.
He'll just devour another one next turn. Yeah, do it. Kill
Come on, man, you gotta start pooping out emergence.
it. Ooh, nice move. I like that. It's pretty. Yeah, he could still do quite a bit of damage to you, huh? If you use your rocket, you can stagger the guy that's next to you. Right? Isn't that how that works? Oh, it's stagger resistant,
rocket?
isn't it?
Stagger the guy next to me?
Never mind. I was talking to Dread. That wouldn't have worked because you had stagger resistance on there, and that was a shame. I see spot for corrosive thingy. Whoa. Yeah.
I mean, it's yeah. I think Dread's gonna lose this one, but it's definitely gonna be a painful loss for. It's definitely gonna be a painful win for the assembly. Like even
Pitheric.
with the fireburst nonsense going on, this is still a lot of stuff to loot.
It was enough to change how this fight was gonna go, I think.
Yeah. And Dread still has a massive production advantage.
Hold on, does it do it to that attack? Yes, it does. Okay.
Haha. You gotta immolate him. No? Maybe? Can you?
I should just take the direct shot here, because if it wasn't for that bug, I would take the direct shot.
Yeah. Do it. I appreciate you, you know, trying to be fair about it.
I don't know if I would call this fair.
Not quite, yeah. Wait, why were those guys adjacent?
Oh, because he wanted to take advantage of the swarm shield.
Okay.
The thing is, unless he does that, I can't hit the air layer with the splash attack.
Yeah. It's another element of strategy here.
I guess.
You know you can shoot a sniper. That's a sniper, right? No, it's not a sniper. I wonder if he's got like a massive healing operation he's about to drop. Wait, where's the Valkyrie? Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you
do I get to
can
watch the whole combat again?
Oh
What?
boy.
I do not. Oh wait, I do. Wait, parts of it maybe?
Weird.
I'm seeing you very quickly tear apart a Ravenous.
Oh, yeah. You're like a turn behind us, I think, then.
Okay.
Because that thing was like at full HP until a turn ago. Still, it could be like a couple minutes.
It's been stagger locked on 42 HP now.
That's where he's now.
I think I'm caught up. Yeah. I can tell because the unit stopped moving so quickly.
I feel really bad for giving the Vorpal snipers an essence charge now.
Nah. No way you could have known. It is an interesting combat. I'm finding it, like, yeah, educational.
Man, so many Abyssians.
They're an awesome unit. I think it's all about.
Oh no.
Did he miss one?
Yeah.
Aw.
No, he
One of them
grazed
is
one.
great.
Ouch. Well, I am slightly relieved to know that I don't have all of this come in my way in a turn. Thank you, Ninja.
Yeah, but now you have these Vorpals coming your way.
Very true. Hopefully he honors our loan.
Oh
He's
man,
going to pay you back in flame.
oh man, imagine me just turning right around and not repaying Windslayer, just saying thanks for the Cosmite, sucker.
I think you might have made some enemies other than me. We're noble diplomats, we'll call on all the nobles.
Yes, you want us to go to war? I suppose we could.
I mean, I have
Yeah, that doesn't sound
Cosmite, you
very
know?
scary.
I could give you Cosmite for support.
Syndicate would be the one starting proxy wars.
It sounds right.
Yeah, you go in to talk to the ruler of some like small nation, and he's been really aggressive lately. He's been siding with the syndicate a lot lately. You're trying to talk him out of going down this dark path, and then underneath his extensively large robe, you see something bulging around his neck, and it's a control collar.
No!
I mean, the hilarious thing is that, like, in terms of pure unit count, Dread is actually winning this.
No, Dread could very well just win this.
Yeah. This is Engulfers.
An extra stack of units is an extra stack of units. Also, Engulfers are real nasty. He also had a bunch of T3 units, which I didn't have.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I did have some really good mods.
So what's the Valkyrie gonna do? Is he gonna kill that Transcendent?
She can do a few things.
I mean, it's gonna have a lot of shields next turn if you, which yeah, I assume you're gonna do your thing. Whoa. There's a sniper?
Why are you still using the bug?
Wait, why didn't you jump
Still
there?
using what? No, I wanted to hit those units. I direct shotted the hidden.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't have the Valkyrie use their jump and then get 3 attacks.
The jump.
She didn't have the jump, she used it last turn.
Oh. I missed that. Well, never mind. No. Okay. Acceptable.
It's fine. I want to go for the effort of stagger locking this guy again. This may as well. Yeah, okay. Okay.
No concussion, huh?
No concussion.
Cage of Suffering. Oh,
I didn't want to go. I didn't want to waste the turn for that 37% chance to do what
it's a
the
really
regular
bad
stock went
ability.
ahead.
Cage of Suffering is a really bad ability.
Nice.
I don't blame you.
You needed that to go through.
There we go.
One less engulfer I have to deal with. I'm just so happy Dapperus was able to rejoin so we could do this fight today. It's too bad you don't have more points, huh? Could have made the difference.
Yeah, I could have if I had another 3 points to do another cybernetic overdrive, or summon another Valkyrie.
Yeah. In case. It's coming. Oof. Lucky.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like Dread still got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Just don't kill his thing that has resurgence.
There we go. Um.
You have a 95% shot on the Ancestral Hidden.
Yup.
Nice.
Man, that's brutal.
Yup.
But it's got
It's
resurgence.
actually higher than that. It's just capping out.
Yeah.
I can't get a shot to finish off the Transcendent without using the splash. I just
Would
don't
it
have one.
would it have worked without the weird stuff?
No,
Would it have
it's 2
killed?
damage short.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been very slightly short.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. What do I? Who's here? Portal.
You could maybe like advance to the little
Hold on.
ravel in there and use the sonopulse.
I know what he's doing. Wait, you can't possibly have enough op points left for Linear Accelerator.
I would have if I didn't take that auto battle and remembered, or if I remembered to turn off TAC Ops for that fight.
That's so annoying.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see this.
Just hoping for it. And you kind of have to kill him once he falls out of that, or else he's just gonna buy a new vehicle.
See how much damage you should have.
And you may be able to resurrect him anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah.
At least it takes points and energy. Ouch. Yeah, I like the idea of maybe talking about fire burst and splash damage because of that bug, but also I don't know if it's applying on other splash damage things.
It shouldn't be.
It's not applying on his caustic smoke, so it's not a splash damage in general thing.
Just apply it on fire burst on at least 2 units. It'd be so weird if that was working as intended.
That would be really busted if that was working as intended.
You're like, oh no, you were supposed to be able to do that much damage with that mod. Ooh. Bye bye. What do you do? Can you can't get the transcendent, huh?
Not anymore.
I don't
no.
think you have enough damage.
Yeah, instead of going on that Kiriko maybe. That was
Yep,
the move.
that's all I've got.
Bully boy. That was fun.
Yep.
That was an absolute.
Okay. Yeah. I gotta go for today, though.
Yeah, no, I get it. 100%. I'll be in touch,
And
let
everyone
you
else
know
is
what I'm
already
thinking.
gone. We can't play more.
Yeah. All right. Later. Sorry about how nasty that
See ya.
was.
No problem. See you.
That's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you get free cities, sometimes mods break, and things happen.
I don't understand how that happens. So weird.
Yeah, me neither. It's just weird that none of you had seen it before, too.
I mean, I almost never. I know it's recent. It wasn't in. When was the last time I teched all the way up to Fireburst in a standard game? Did Sins have Fireburst on his transfers when we played?
No, I don't remember being hit by Fireburst.
Yeah, I don't. I don't think I have teched Fireburst in like maybe since T-Rex released. Because was that the patch where they swapped it further back in the tech tree?
It makes sense, yeah. They did a lot. Moving things, changing them. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food.
Yep. See ya.
Yeah, it's fun playing with y'all. See you around. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
We're excited to hear from you. In this interview, we'll ask you a few basic questions about your experience, your motivation, and some work challenges you've faced in the past. You'll then record your responses after the beep, just like leaving a voicemail. When the interview is finished, your recording will be sent to the employer to introduce you, along with your application. Please make sure you're in a quiet place with a good signal. If we get disconnected, don't worry, you can just hit Reconnect Call in your browser. When you're done speaking, press the pound sign to submit your response. If you want to re-record, press star. If you're ready, press the pound sign to continue. Let's test it out. After the beep, please say your name and the job you're applying for. Then press the pound sign to submit your response.
Robert McLaren, and I'm applying for tutor mentor for a high school student. Robert McLaren, and I'm applying for tutor mentor for a high school student.
If you could hear yourself clearly, press the pound sign to continue. Otherwise, first, can you tell us about any skills or experience you have that might be helpful in this job?
Well, when I was in college, I tutored at a high school for a year, in the learning center, I believe it was called. I worked with students who were struggling in math and science, mostly math, to keep them motivated and on task. I had a lot of fun doing that. I got to talk to a lot of fun people and find out some good strategies for tutoring. More recently, I've been doing after-school camps, which I think are pretty fun and have really developed my ability to talk to the students, to connect to them, to motivate them to do the things that we're trying to do in the classroom. Because, you know, a lot of the time you'll have a teacher that doesn't connect well with the student, and then the student's got zero interest in anything they have to say. But yeah, those are the two most relevant things I can think of off the top of my mind.
Thanks. Next question. What motivates you to do a great job at work, other than the paycheck?
The reason that I really enjoy doing what I do is when things finally click, you see that the kids appreciate it. It's in their eyes. Sometimes they don't even have the words for it. And that's like a really magical moment. And helping kids who struggle a lot in classes get to that point, I think, is really meaningful, because some of them don't think it's possible. They think it's impossible. And that's just simply not the case. It just is. It's like practice. You gotta put your time into it and it'll get easier. It's kind of like the first time you go swimming. It's gonna be really hard. The first time you go biking, it's gonna be really hard, but the more you do it, the less you have to think about it. So yeah, I think I'm good with those types of analogies.
Great. One more question. Tell us about a time when you found it difficult to work with someone. How did you handle the situation?
I once had an assistant who showed up late to work a couple days in a row, and that's tough because we rely on assistants a lot for setting up the classroom, making sure everything is going to go smooth once all the students show up. Fortunately, it was there early enough that I was able to compensate for that. It was a little bit frantic, and I remember having a talk with my manager, which was also his manager, about that, and after that they were on time. So yeah, it can be a little difficult when people don't take the job seriously, but I think if you plan appropriately, you can get around those kinds of hiccups.
You've now completed your automated audio interview. We look forward to reviewing your response.